How are you doing tonight, Kudo? And look, Kitty came to say hi. Hmm. She's like, I fucking hate you. Don't do this. No. Bye. All right. So we have a new game today. I played with it a little bit. Um, I thought it was an early access. I actually found out it is not. And I don't know. It's pretty polished. If it's an early access game, it's very polished. I'm starting to think it's not though. But I've been enjoying it. Tactical Toaster, what's up? How are you doing tonight? You got to salute. Salute the captain. She's not here, but we'll salute her anyway. Well, hold on here. Okay, yeah, my mic's working. Okay, we're good. We're good. I haven't adjusted the sound levels on this game yet, so if they're too loud, please let me know. But we're gonna start a new game, so y'all can see this from the beginning. I don't know if we can see if it's not in early access. Then I want to know why I don't have any of these other stuff. Wonder. See, I don't even know that you can adjust those things. I don't know. I don't know. But here we go. So, welcome to Microtopia. You are the hive mind of a robot ant colony. Follow your instincts to build a thriving settlement. Click the complete button to advance to the next step. You click around the environment by using the camera controls. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Every ant colony starts with the queen. You can select her from the build menu. Where do we want to land? Right here looks good. And you can move her later, so. Oh, look at it. Pick up a piece of scrap iron. There's a bunch right here. Perfect. Cool. Fill a stockpile and tell the ant to put shit in it. Doing great. Been on vacation for the last week on Tybee Island in Georgia. My in-laws rented a house with a private beach access and brought the whole family. It's been a pretty good week. Oh, hell yeah. Are you still there, or are you back home? Hey, what's up, Demonic Angel? How are you doing tonight? Hope all is well in everybody's worlds today. We're stepping outside of our norm today. I needed a break. There we go. Now I can make a loop. Hey, I thought this game was in early access when I found it. I found it last night, and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. And I was watching some videos on it, and I realized this is... the best way I can think of it is if you think of a circuit board for computers, and well, electronics in general. This is like a simulated version of that using ants. It's kind of cool. I like the art. And I was just dicking around. I wasn't even trying to get through much of it. And I lost 3 hours of my life and needed to go to bed because I had to work today. The queen will soon poop out a larva. You can grow larva into new workers by using an incubator. You know what? I can move her away if I need to. But actually, no. We're going to give ourselves space. I learned the hard way. That I want to make sure I've got plenty of space to work with. And that might not even be enough, but... Oh. Good. Oh, look, she's pooping. So you manage an ant colony, pretty much. You are the ant colony. You are the hive mind of the ant colony. And it's all about automation. There's, like, if you can tell, like, right from the get-go, it starts to be automated. But yes, you just manage an ant colony, and it gets quite intense because you haven't seen it yet, but because these first 4 you start with, they have an infinite lifespan. But when you move forward, and this guy, he only lives for 5 minutes. So these guys you get only live for so long, which is a very new, I would say, spin on the automation systems that I'm used to playing with. So, like the games that I usually handle. I'm also not usually a fan of the ones where you have limited resources, which these do have a limit to them. However, like I said, I haven't made it that far into it, so I don't know if there's a way to get an infinite amount of these resources, or if the game just will hit a hard wall at some point. I don't know. We're gonna see. But I think, see, I don't even have the research thing open yet, but I was looking at that tree and it is quite extensive, so let's get, ooh. I don't think I've ever started in this spot. Actually, maybe it's just randomly generated because some of this is familiar. The way it's laid out and stuff. It's okay. I'll make sure we cover all of the flowers. I'll make him go do that for now. Actually, we'll just connect to that. And then we need to store it, so... So the way this works is you have to feed this hungry hippo here. These little yellow orby thingies. See, look. Yummy. And she poops out a larva. And then apparently we hooked the larva up to a bunch of wires and shit. Look, is it like wrapped in... that's actually cool because they really paid attention to that. It's almost like a little battery looking thing just like wrapped in copper wire. That's cool. Yeah. And then it grows. Okay. Alright, we got that started. Okay. What does it say to do next? Oh, yeah, we did that. Build a smelter. Alright, I need to make sure we give ourselves plenty of room for everything, so... Excuse me. Do you know that at some point we are going to have the ability to like build on a grid, but I don't know how that all works. I haven't tried it yet. I already fucked up. Do I want a storage separate for each one of these? Maybe I do. I don't know what dictates the logic on these gates until I start getting the actual logic gates. So I'm not sure what's going to happen here, but we're just going to kind of let it do its thing, see what happens. You know? You can probably take him off there for now. Let's speed this up, get some more ants. Alright. Okay, so it looks to me like 2 in a row went this way, and they're all going the same direction, so I don't like that. How's it going? How's it going, Kip? How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. What you been up to today? Yeah, we even got the tactical toast in here today. It's a good day. I know you're not into like PvP style games, but what do you think about strategy games? Decent, about to light up a bolt. I'll toast to that. Get it. Toast. Not to be confused with the toast. This one's been... I picked it up last night. I've only got a few hours in it. Excuse me. But it's... I like the art style. It is cute. You got little robot ants that are somehow reproducing. It's actually got... It's a lot bigger than it looks, too. Oh, you can't even scroll around to look, but you'll find other islands floating around you. I've only found one, but it says in the tutorial there are more, so I'm assuming there's more than just the one to find. But I don't know how hard it will get later in the game, because it's supposed to be a lot about just thinking. The thought game. It's not really action or anything. It's like, right now I could just walk away from it and leave it running for hours, and as far as I can tell, my ants would, I mean, a lot of them would die, but the colony would still be around, so, I don't know. I've liked it so far. But I also am a fan of automation games. I won't say factory games, because I did not like Factory IO. A lot of people love that one. It was not my cup of tea. To each their own. Build or use the iron to build a workshop. Okay. So we'll have this be our smelting area. Where should we set up our workshops? Maybe over here. I know I want at least 2. I like how freeform it is. Like, that's been my favorite thing so far, is there's really no limits to what I can do with my guys. Let's see, how did I have that? Let me do this. Like, the pathways I haven't run into limits on. Where I can place things is pretty realistic. I like that. Okay. I almost wonder if I should make another little spot just for storing stuff. Could also just do this. Waffle, have you ever played the Universe Sim? Not that I know of. Is that the actual name of it? Because that doesn't even sound familiar. This is probably a really inefficient way to do this, but this is what I'm going to do. Because I'm still learning. I remember getting Spore a long time ago because I wanted Spore to be a good game. And I did spend a lot of hours in it, but it wasn't what I wanted. I was looking for a universe simulation. I know my son likes the Universe Sandbox. I was eyeballing that, but it doesn't really look like it's a game more when it is just purely trying to simulate things. Yeah, that's the name of the game. It's categorized as a god simulator, but it's got a lot of management type themes. I wouldn't be against trying such a game. Give me one sec. Let me look that up. The Universum. And that's a relatively new game. Okay. I'm surprised I haven't heard of this. This looks like my kind of style. Right off the bat, it looks interesting. This looks down my alley, too. I'm going to add this into my wish list. It's not on sale right now, and that's my rule. I won't buy it unless it's on sale. Which, if anybody super loves this one, and you're just like, I have to have this game, it's on sale right now for like 13 bucks. Definitely worth checking out. It has Twitch ooh, so you can make your own viewers into subjects. I like that. That'll be fun. One of the things I loved about oh, what was that cult one? Cult of the Lamb. I loved the integration. That was fun. All my viewers fucking killed each other though. It was kind of sad. Viewers can vote to make things happen and such, just like Cult of the Lamb. Okay, I like that. Does it have kind of a black and white vibe to it? It's kind of what it looks like. Like just a new version of black and white. Well, I shouldn't say a new version of black and white. It looks like it may have been influenced by black and white. I don't know if you ever played black and white. Maybe I'm just dating myself. I like the controls. They did really good at being able to like move your paths around and whatnot and decide how you want them to actually function. Uh-oh. That ant already died, and that one's getting old. Oh, I have logic gates now. Oh, sweet. I wonder if this will work. Let's try this. It does. Oh, sweet. I wonder if I can get it to swap. Sweet. Because I need it to go that side first. Alright, where do we want to build that? If I am a subject, I can put chat commands in to make my guy steal things or blow something up or start a fire. There are other things, but yeah, chaos ensues. That is awesome. Is there a way to like integrate it into your redeems? so that before they start like blowing shit up and making a huge problem, they have to like pay for it. I like that though. Either way, that's something I haven't really seen. So does it like happen in the background? Like, can it just something explodes and you have to actually go find it, or is it always on screen? I think maybe we do it right over here. This is where we will make our combiners that are gonna do shit for us. That's not what I wanted. I guess I was going the wrong direction anyway. Yeah, I'll definitely be checking that one out then. It looks like people really like it. It's got a mostly positive reviews. This one, I was overnight, because when I first looked it up, it was positive reviews, and then it turned to mixed overnight. But I like the game, so I don't care why people are have mixed feelings about it. But it's based on how long I've been alive, I think. I remember blowing something up costing a lot of points, and certain things have audio cues, but it happens in the background most of the time. I like that. That is perfect, then. I like the idea that chat could be like, dude, he's not paying attention. Fucking blow everything up. See if he notices. Oh. Oh, shit. Maybe we throw another ant in this. Get some more stuff done. In fact, let's take these guys over there too, because now their lifespan is going to waste. Didn't realize this wasn't done building yet. Okay, so can you be reborn as the viewer, or like do you only have one character and then it dies? That's it. I like how it already is starting to look, the shape of my base. My first run through looked terrible. In fact, I could show you guys. I did 2 other tries, but you know what? Cool, let me use that. Once your nugget dies, you can be born again if you use the command in chat. I love it. I love it. That sounds like the perfect game for me. Now, okay. Can the player hunt down and find the nugget? Or does it, like, you know, list? Is it easy to find? I'm kind of hoping it's just like a random individual that you actually have to locate yourself. That would be so good. Until they start causing problems, you know? And then you hunt down the problems and you're like, oh, this fucker. What were we doing? Oh yeah, did this finish building? Not yet. What's going on here? Record stockpile is empty, right, and that's... Oh, well, that was stupid. I mean, okay. That's right, I was waiting to get this. Okay, so... There we go. So right now we're sending 2 dudes to come over here, and it should alternate back and forth onto which one goes where. Send in 5 dudes total, which there's always 2 there because those guys never die, to feed the queen. And then 3 to run these smelters. And the reason I haven't hooked this yet is because I know that in the future I'm going to want to set it up so that I can take these guys as they're getting old, because you see they've got a lifespan and they'll turn grayish color. When they get old, you can combine them in here and it resets their timer and makes it better. So, we're not going to connect it yet. Okay, now it's done building. No, what did I do? No, what did I do? No, what did I do? There we go. I meant to just do that. There is a way. Is there a hotkey? There's not a hotkey. There's a way to lock it so you don't do that on accident. There's a list of all the nuggets you can access to click on one and spectate it, though. Okay, yeah, that's okay, but I was just thinking how fun it would be if you just have no fucking clue where they spawn, what their names are, if they're even there unless you've been paying attention. That'd be funny. Yeah, we already have exploded in population. Okay, keep producing until you've created 5 regular workers. Okay. Something else I would like to do. Ooh, those are really close together. Maybe we come a little bit further down here. We've made 3 so far? Okay. There's 4. And there's 5. So we can at least get the mission out of the way. Meanwhile, these guys need an adjustment. The Ellie button has been pressed. You know, if nothing else, it does get a certain type of attention, so it does actually function. And now I gotta do an inventor now. And I think we'll do our research stuff over here. Oh, I don't get it yet. Have to create the Aight first. Usually summons the Ellie when I press it. Usually it does, but it's a Russian roulette as to what it's actually gonna do. Will it summon her? Will it not? Whatever it does, it causes a reaction. Therefore, it has a function. This one takes a lot longer. I didn't realize that. You know what, one thing we are going to do though, we're going to make him real quick be part of this, and then we'll move it in a minute. Because this way, I don't have to build anything temporary. What does it need? Oh, it's done. Never mind. Alright, so we give the same, I guess these are called energy pods. And are these flowers organic? They look a little metallic. I'm pretty sure they're organic. Eat those little things, you feed them to the queen, makes more ants. You also feed them to your inventor ants, and then fucking pop them. Yum! There you go. Now you can see this research grid is actually quite extensive. I've only made it out into this area. So what? Maybe a 10th of the way through? There's a lot up here. I haven't even looked at all this. A jet drone? That sounds fun. Sentinel ants. That's, I think, what these guys are. Oh, they're sentry ants. Can I ever make sentry ants? Because those are pretty nice. Small worker. Tier 3. Oh, there's different tiers. That's interesting. Heavy worker ant. Odd worker ant. A hazmat digger ant. That makes me worried. Two small worker ant. I guess not. Sentries. Oh, maybe. Bro, this sunburn is peeling in my shoulders itchy as fuck. I don't miss the sunburns. It still gets hot as fuck up here, and when we get sun, it sucks. But we don't usually get sun, and it rains a lot up here. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade the radar tower. Okay. Now we can move that over to here, and let's make a little setup for that. don't have to go around, but I'm going to. Because my OCD asks that I do. We're just gonna send one up here for now. I'm going to build a radar tower. I'm going to put this way out where it's not in the way. Missing the screws and iron plates. Put some more on there. Spent about 2 hours too long on the beach, like on Monday. Ooh, so that's still, yeah. You're getting to the well, it should start doing better tomorrow. I would think. If you scratch all that dead skin off, you'll be fine. Okay. What's going on here? There we go. And we could put another one in here. We have to rethink how we do this. I might make a little storage area where I can just run it all into one storage and then send everything out from there. I wonder if there'd be a way to better set this up so that I'm putting all of these into one storage. Not that I can think of right now. How long does it take for you to burn then, Toast? I used to be able to spend 8 hours out there in the sun and not burn. Nowadays, it's not very long. Oh. Let one more in there. I should have one more. Oh, I do have two of them. Okay, so if we do two and two. I also want... Oh, that's that direction. Okay, so... I finished building this? Not yet. There it goes. Got the flying ants thingies around. I wish I could like zoom in on one of them. Fucking everywhere. Here you go. Here's one of the new islands. It's much larger. Those are randomly generated. It's much larger than you realize. There's a bunch of different island types. Which makes me excited, because I haven't done anything on the second island. Actually, I've gone to it, but that's it. We got an ad coming in about 5 minutes. We're gonna have to rebuild our whole workshop area, I can already tell. Let's actually do this. I could actually do this. Yeah, I already got it. We're farming out that thing already. Ooh, there's another good group of stuff over here. I wonder how it's gonna affect the counter gates. And I think I will do a little storage thingy here for it. Do it like this. Do it right. This will not be very modular, but it will work. How you doing, Lucia? Beazzle baby. How are you doing tonight? pass through there, damn. Good. Had our cyberpunk RPG group. Oh, I'm in danger of going into cyberpsychosis. I don't know what that would actually mean for that particular scenario, but do feel free to explain. Cyberpsychosis, is that where like you lose your soul to the computer and you're no longer a conscious being, just run by an AI, or what is it? What? Yeah. Kinda. All right. Are there gods in this still? In this RPG? Deities, whatever. Do you lose humanity when you install new tech? Is humanity like a meter that you have to keep track of? No, it's all sci-fi, okay. And my humanity took a big dip. What did you do? What did you install? I installed a chip that gave me bonuses to my melee skills. I mean, I see nothing wrong with this. So if you lose all, can you lose all of your humanity and just die, or what's the punishment to screwing that up? I'm the group's hacker, but I took a katana as a trophy from the first boss we killed, and I got a vampire teeth installed that gave me a bite attack, so I needed some melee to utilize them. Nice. I like the direction you're going. Well, at the stage I'm at, your personality shifts and you become more impulsive, lean towards violence more, etc. So you become more, what is that? Chaotic evil? Or do you have that at all in this particular RPG system, game, whatever? Oh, you know what I didn't do? Which is fine because my hacker girl's a fucking gremlin who likes hacking enemies and lighting them on fire by overheating their tech. So I'm just more me. Nice. But if I go full cyberpsychosis, my character becomes GM controlled and acts according to their worst impulses. Alright, fair enough. So basically at that point your team's like, get this fucker out of here. Kill them. Do something. You can't trust them. There we go. Now we're doing a little better. Okay. No stockpile connected. That should be from there. Why are there two in there? There shouldn't be two of you. What are you doing? There's two in this one too. There's two. What the fuck? You know what? You know what? It's fine. This is fine. We'll let them die. Because that seems to be what they want. You can recover from it. Okay, well that's good then. But yeah, one of my party members wants to pay for her to go to therapy and help keep her humanity up. You have to go to therapy to keep your humanity up. I love it. Need one more of those. Get the old gate. Now, if you completely go into cyberpsychosis, can you still recover from that? Or is that just totally up to the GM if they feel like bringing you back? You can, okay. Is it like something you can take drugs? Hell yeah! What kind of a futuristic game would it be if you can't take drugs? Do you have to take them beforehand? To prep for this? Prep for your insanity? It's the Cyberpunk 2077 setting, so it's pretty fun. Okay, I don't know a whole lot about the 2077. I know a lot of people liked it. I know it's popular, but I've not played it myself. Yeah, they give it a temporary humanity boost and they can wear off. Okay. I need to be more human. I wish that worked. Things would be a little easier for me. I wish there was a button for that. Maybe there is. I'm gonna check, because... Select camera. Toggle map mode. Select multiple buildings. I didn't know you could do that. That's good to know. Follow ant. That's good. Drop material. That's also good. Eraser. Nope. That seems like something... Wait, trail dragging. Maybe I did see that. Ah, there is one for it. Okay, let's set that to tilde. Or, well, the same button, anyway. I wonder if maybe we should set up a second. Why are there two in there? Hey, one of you needs to be over here. Woo! And then I need 30 for that, so there's 10. There's a big conspiracy. Are those ants? They are. They're robot ants. Oh, what happen here? Oh no. Yes, they are robot ants. This is their queen. I just realized she has a fucking model number on the side of her. That's awesome! Ant droids! Ah, that's perfect! Yes. Yes. Ant droids. This is what they are. So we're gonna change this now. Actually, that's not a bad thing. Yeah, like that. You can do it that way. Okay, now we can finally get this. Why isn't it letting me get it? That was weird. Okay. Now we can finally do this. So what should happen is if they don't have one of those, then they'll go this way, and then if they're old, they'll continue going over there to where they die. If they aren't old, they'll go back into the loop. If they're carrying something, they'll go back in the loop no matter how old they are, which we want because they cannot go on here if they're carrying something. Perfect! But I also want to do that, just so I can keep this going. So I've got that old one going. I need to make another old one somewhere else. Let's do one over here. That'll get rid of the old ones there. Let's get rid of the old ones here. Is that a gummy bear? Bop bop. I don't know. What's up, Tower Marrow? How are you doing tonight? Good to see you as well. Are we? Is it an in day or an out day? All right. We're having a problem because these guys are not feeding these guys. So we need some ants to get old. Just realized that where I put that, it makes it very unlikely that they're going to get through there anyway. So we're going to start this process over. We're going to put it over here after this. Makes it more likely. Oh, I see what's going on there. I was just confused. Okay. We shall see. Oh, Beazelbe. Beazelbe. We shall see, huh? So, maybe. Hey, sometimes it's fun to just live at random. Just be like, I don't know what to do. Actually, I know what we can do. Send both of these guys to right there. Hey, that means you too. They're both old, so it's gonna work out well for us. Until we get the cast gate, we can't send these guys back into the wild, so... You know what, and I did the same thing here. This should be... on this side. Which honestly shouldn't happen there, but you know, just in case. Get rid of some more of these old ass ants. Same thing's gonna happen here. So I gotta fix this one as well. There, see, now we can start. Okay, there we go. Now it's starting to work better. This is the only glitch I've seen so far. These guys will get all big for some reason when I come from a ways and go back over there. That's a silly glitch. Pre-rave chillin', potential stay in and party night. Hey, either is fine. Sometimes I think I should get out more. So at least you're doing that part of it. Alright, now we need to do that over here too. So we decided it works best if we do it after. Like that. And then if they're carrying something, we send them through. If they're not carrying something, we check if they're old. And then if they're old, we send their ass in here. See, this guy's carrying something. That's not good. Where did you come from? I don't think I have that set up yet. I shouldn't. He must have picked it up along the way. And then he died. Something's not working right there. There we go. Old dudes. There we go. Now it's working. Oh, I see where it could fuck up though. I'm not sure what to do about that. I could come back and... I could do this. Or we make another carry gate, makes them go back in there if they're carrying something. That would work. Might want to do one here too. There we go. Haha, now we're getting some research. Sweet. Okay. Because I'm techie. This should be only doing that. There we go. Okay, so I wanted to figure out... I do recommend the occasional going outside. I mean, in my defense, I go out to my cabin almost every weekend, like I'm planning on going tomorrow. And that can mean a whole variety of outdoor activities, depending on what's going on that weekend. So at least I do that. And I think because of that, I tend to just stay inside when I'm not out there. When I'm not out at my cabin and I'm in the city, I just stay inside. These are gonna be tricky because I'm gonna have to make 2 logic gates. Which makes me wonder if I need to move everything. Give myself more room. do a couple of logic gates here. So on the first one, we'll say if he's carrying... Gotta think, actually. We did it on this side. What happens? Can I run a gate? Over this and still have him interact with it. No. Okay, so let's try. Yeah. He's already done that. He doesn't need to go to. Actually, that'll work good. That won't work either, though. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Boo, boo, move it. Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm trying to... Ooh, okay, what if we did it like this? We'll say this to here. Take that out. We're gonna put this back in right there. If he's carrying something, he'll continue. If he's not carrying something... God damn it. He'll continue. But that's if it's that certain one. So what if we also put this in? Because if he's still carrying iron, we don't want him coming through there either. And then we can put one more layer on there to run the old people off of. There. Now, any old guys on there should come off of there and stop working there. Take down by twice, huh? Alright. Redeemed Kudo. Sweet, that worked. So I actually didn't need to move it, but I think we'll still So we decided that first one will be the scrap iron. Second one was the iron. And the last one is what we take. Groovin'! I don't know if Waffle's still doing it, but like it's still there. What? Oh yeah, I'm still doing it. I do wish this was a little easier to tell what it's come on. What it's actually filtering by, but that's okay. Volume is low? Did it go down? I'll turn it up for you guys. It's plenty loud for me. Alright, is that too loud or is that good? Because I adjusted it only on your guys' side, not on mine. I hear it plenty. Uh-oh. Need to find some more scrap. I wonder if this game is just really loud in comparison. I mean, when I look at the meters on OBS, Pandora is... now it's about the same. So, I don't know. Maybe OBS is just being a dick today. It does like to do that sometimes. Ooh, I just realized we need to do something here, or these guys are, there's no point in having all three of them. See if that does it. First guy. Second guy. Third guy. Okay. You hear it more now? Is it at a good level? I don't want it overpowering anything else. It's more just for, you know, in the background type of thing, but I also want it to be hearable. Ooh, there's a huge chunk over there. We'll send him over there. In fact, let's go start creating the path for this. Code monkey not feeling it's too great. Code monkey like Tower Mountain Dew. I wonder if I can get through there. Hell yeah! This is unnecessarily long, but that's okay. See your soft, pretty face. The best, most meandering path possible. Beautiful. Like you a lot. All right, so we'll put. Okay, we'll put the I forgot what it's called. Storage thingy. We'll put it right there. Maybe we do this. No, because you're trying to. There we go. I'm getting a phone call. Uno momento, por favor. Okay. Is that okay? So these guys. Oh. How come there's nobody over here? How come nobody's. Oh, there we go. Maybe because it wasn't a valid path? Hmm. Let him finish off this one real quick, and then we'll start sending them all the way down there. Dang, we got a lot of research points now. How's our food stocks? Dwindling, but not bad. So did I get that? Oh, let's get the elder trail. I didn't get the cast one yet. Where is that? Cast gate. Oh, it's 50. You've got a screw. How did you get in there? No, that's fine. Okay, so this should actually be set to that. And this should be set to that. Which means similar thingy for this. Now he'll die in this circle before he'll end up over here. Which is basically what we're doing. This ant died and can't move anymore. Probably feed more of them, but I don't really think that's a necessity. Okay. Okay. Now we also need to start going around and putting in this elder trail. Okay. Can't do it that way. That's good to know. Oh, I haven't made a exit for these guys. Although, I think we can cut this down. Let's cut this down by 2, and we'll only send 3 in there. And then let's make a loading gate. Where's the input? Oh, it's right there. Okay, I see it. Thumbs up this song. Did I time that right? Which song were you thumbs upping, Beazel Bay? Was it this one or the last one? The one before this was AstroTurf by Royal and the Serpent. Oh, there we go. Is this Royal and the Serpent? I didn't see that part. Okay, thumbs upping. And yes, it was Royal and the Serpent. A bit ago, yeah. Well, it gives me a timer on it. It said 5 minutes. I was like, that's slightly from before. Yeah, AstroTurf by Royal and the Serpent. So now I can do this. Let me make these guys go over here for a sec. This guy too. Because now... Oh, we didn't quite buy it, did we? No. Now we can. Cascade. So now we will make the bigger ants go over here. Which means we should be able to feed all of our big ants straight into the grid. Oh shit, hold on. That wasn't the one I wanted. No, I'm thinking do it over here. How can I feed this back in most appropriately? Perfect. So now it should only be sending the dying bigger ants to become the research things, which is what we want, because otherwise we end up with a whole bunch of them we don't need. I knew I recognized it. I love it when it's like on the tip of your tongue. That's when it's fun, and you're like, ooh, I know this. Okay, so I think we got it set up. So now we can really start to go exploring. Honestly, we might not even need... I think we'll move that down to 1. And if it ends up being too few, then we can always change it later. Sending down there. Well, let's up that for now. You see, our population's starting to get up there. We're doing pretty good now, and this will help. Because now the old young ants, or the old small ants that are dying, we can recycle them into big ants, send them back into the population. Yes. Alright, so I think we need an assembler. I think we'll... What do I need to do this? Oh yeah, this requires a bunch of shit I don't have yet, so... How did you get in there? I thought we fixed this. The only way that a guy with a screw could get through is over here. And he shouldn't be, because if he's carrying a screw, it goes over this way and back through this loop and just infinitely. So how did he make it through? Nowhere else is making screws, so where would it have come from? Unless, I wonder if maybe this is too close to this, and these ants might be picking it up as they pass by. make some adjustments to prevent that. Okay, we'll see if that helps. Oh yeah. Alright, we're gonna launch them over to this other island. Start this process off. Alright, look at him fly. Aww. And then while he's over there, we'll have him work on, I think this is copper? No, this is still scrap iron. Oh, this is scrap. Okay. I can already tell I'm making too many of those. So let's do something here. Let's give this some more. There we go. Now, for every 4 that go to here, 1 will go to here. There we go. It's a little bit better. Crosby Mafia, how you doing tonight, my friend? This is another Royal and the Serpent song. Thumbs up. Dinner pancakes eaten. Party girl. Nice. Also, I want some dinner pancakes. Do you have any left? Man, I'll have dinner bacon and eggs and all that shit. We had lasagna tonight. It took a lot longer to make than I thought. That's why we were late starting. Yeah, we hit 100. Hell yeah. You're doing awesome. So now here's the tricky part. I got these guys over here. They're collecting copper, but as you see, they don't share an inventory on this island with this one. So I'm not sure how to proceed from here. There is scrap iron, though. So we could start building. That actually won't be too bad. Alright, well then let's get that started too. We can split it up. There we go. Okay, so we'll start getting iron over here and we can just start a whole new base over there, I guess. That'll be mostly by drones, which can do hauling, foraging, and flying. So they can't cut down fibers, but that's okay. I have plenty of mix, but they gotta be made. I need them right now. Gonna hop off and get ready for things. Have a good night. Thanks for being here for a bit, Marrow. Have a wonderful evening and a great weekend. Hope things go smoothly, whatever your endeavors may be. Yeah, yeah. Pop, pop, or pop, pop. Ooh, that's iron. Look at him hauling ass. I wonder if he'll make it there before he dies. Let's find out. Have a good night, sir. Looks to me like he's making it there in a decent time frame. Where are these screws coming from, though? Are they just still left there from previous ones? I don't understand that. Because see, it doesn't let them through. And they should just run around in circles till they die. Literally. He's not carrying anything, so he made it out. I don't understand where those screws were coming from. It's so weird. Those bolts or whatever they are. Doesn't matter. Oh, are we starting to stock back up on food? We are! Nice! Actually, looking at this, we could probably throw one more guy in there to help feed. Yes, go do stuff over here. Okay, so now we've got some raw materials to work with. I know we can build a bridge at some point, but it's way over there. Recycler. Should probably get that, honestly. Oh, there's a bigger version of that. Okay. I guess we're gonna need that next. So what can we start doing over here to actually utilize this stuff? Not making any of that shit over here anytime soon. What did transporting take? The launchpad takes the... Okay, so... Probably what we need to do is start making that stuff over here. Needs enough to smelt. How did I have that set up over here? That means I still haven't done the old ant thing for these yet. Ooh. I think I want to do this differently. Those all require mining. Can do the miners now, I think. Yeah. Mining. What I need now is I need to fix these. I wonder. Ooh, I already like. probably back to where it was now that I think about it. Yeah, it's okay. So what I need... Whoa. Is it because he's in the way? Fuck out of the way. No, interesting. Is that how I did that? No, I remember what I did. Okay. There we go. There. Oh, wait. Now let's see if I can actually do this. Okay, it does let me. I just like how much more tidy that is, but it's gonna take a little more room than what I was taking, so I'll have to work with that. Could make this more efficient now that I'm thinking about it, but this is my first real work on it. So we'll just go with what we got. Yeah, I like that. Almost can't see that gate. I don't particularly like So I guess we can do that with this over here now. So not a way to snap it? No, okay. Then we're just gonna do this. I actually want another one of these going too, so we're going to build another one right now. That means we'll need one more ant over here. Yeah. better this way. There's definitely some quality of life features that they could improve this game with. Wait. I only want 3 over there. Why is it doing that now? This is doing it now too. Oh no. So maybe we change this so that it's only 1 going down there. So there's always 1 sitting here waiting. Same thing with this one. Production. Workshop. Storage. Stockpile. Ooh. Interesting. You see how he reached across there? I have to do something about that too. They won't let me turn that direction. These guys are in the same problem. Shit. Where are they? Wait, no, he still found it. Didn't he? that does work. Sweet. Okay. Look at the way I set that one up. It's not having the interference issues. These ones are. So I guess what I could do... That way they're not actually interrupting each other, fucking with each other's stuff. And that would give me a little bit more distance that I can go to. How's it going? Just got back? I mean, I guess I started working on this other island, but I haven't done much with it. So we're not very far in at all, but I'm still enjoying it. In fact, I just realized that I've been on this for at least 3 hours, and I didn't even notice. It's also hard to tell because Alaska, Midnight Sun, blah, blah, blah. So I would say it's going well. Also, welcome back. Why can't it... What's that? Shit. Shit. There we go. Fucked that up for a minute there. See, one of the complaints that people had was that, didn't like the fact that you have to do all of this manually. There's no, like, copy and paste option. And I totally can understand that. However, I'm enjoying it. I'm loving the little teeny tweaks I have to do manually. I'm enjoying it. Those are food levels. Our food levels are capped, which means we can up how many dudes are working on this. So move it up to 5. Get more research faster. And start buying shit. I know we're gonna need that. Okay, now we can start doing stuff with that. And now we can get wire, but how do we get the wire from that island to this island? That's what I'm not sure about. We'll get those two just so we have them. That's how you make a null trail. Okay. Or that's what the null trail is. Alright, that makes more sense. Okay. Okay, I like that I can do that. I was wondering how that would work. Alright, there we go. Now it's a little more organized. Looks nicer. Oh, we're gonna have flying bugs all over us. How did you get that in there? They die somewhere else, I guess. I'm gonna figure out where those are coming from. It's really weird. They have a pile of them right there. I was able to repurpose most of them. That's always good. You know, drones, I don't know what to do with them yet. They're just gonna have to die on their island. Trying to figure out where that's happening though, 'cause it's really weird. I guess we could move everything out by just one tick and see if that helps. I am thinking that maybe it's just somebody's dying right there, and so there's just enough, or there's not enough distance between here and here that this one is picking it up on its way out. I could do a redundancy check. We'll try that though. We'll see if that does it. It doesn't happen super often, but it does happen, which is really weird. Making 12 larvae a minute. We got a max population of 200, dude. We're kicking ass. God. I guess we could start... Oh, I can use those little guys to mine these too. I don't really need that. See, I'm full. Don't you think this all the way in here? Must have been when I was fucking around with things. No, he did it too. How did he make it out? No, wait. How did he make it out? I don't understand. Oh, I didn't even set the logic gates on this one. That's why. Yeah. Which one did I? Shit. Okay, well that explains those. How many made it over. Yeah, you gotta clean my pipe. Tastes like shit. Okay, so we're gonna have to start building on that other island. Okay. Alright, that's looking a little better. Oh, that's why that one says, 'cause there's one in there. That's okay. Okay, so I need to get these and these. How? I do not understand why this is happening. You know what might fix it though? If we do this. That null path. Let's see if that fixes it. It's only happening with these, so I guess I should have set it up more like this. So this seems to be the better setup. Alright, let's do this one real quick. This one shouldn't take terribly long. Uh-oh. What did I fuck up? Yeah, another similar problem. Okay. That one's not looking too bad. And I'm trying to make these as modular as I can so that I can, you know, at a later time. I mean, we're getting a lot of research. We're getting things situated here. Still happening. I don't know why this keeps happening. It's driving me nuts. I don't understand how it can be happening. That's the part it just. Because what should happen right here? Oh, I know why. I'm surprised it hasn't happened here yet, because I did this wrong too. Here we go. Wait, I should fix it. I feel pretty good about this. Everything looks decent. Got a lot of unused stuff, but... anything that we can learn that we don't know yet? Stockpile gate. Timer gate, trash can. Larva storage. Big eraser. Flying larva. Drones can carry larva. Ah! Okay. 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 That makes more sense as to how we're supposed to do that. Okay. Cool, you can like get an overview of what all your ants are doing. I like that. That's good to have. That's interesting. I wonder how that's going to be utilized. Ooh, a large stockpile. Have to collect glass to get that. I don't even know where to find glass. Is that... The cable tree. That's awesome. Interesting. Ah, there's some glass. Okay. So I don't have any over here, but it can be done. Excuse me. Let's see, where's the worker here? I guess he just got here. Okay. Why aren't these guys doing anything? Oh, that one died before it got in there. That's too bad. Why isn't it going on? I don't understand. Is it just not enough room for it? Have to be longer for it to work? Not what I meant to do, but it worked. Anyway, now it's working. It just glitched out and wasn't working. I guess I don't think it was the distance, because it was still doing it. Let's try putting it back and see if it still does it. working now. It's weird. This isn't working the way it's supposed to either, so... let's try restarting this. I think that should be enough room for it to just figure out the logic, but maybe they're locking each other in place. He's getting stuck right there. I'm not really sure how to approach that. I think I need at least two. I think it's working now. Oh, it's right. That's the special. Can only hold 7. Oh, that's what's going on here. Okay, I don't know why that's not working at all. see if that fixes it. Yep, that's fixing it. Now we're running out of library. Welcome back. How is your night going? You do this in spiral-like fashion and shrink the size of it. So they're spending less time running around in a circle. If I didn't say though, welcome back, welcome back. Okay, so we've run out of larvae. Fine. Yeah, we need to make an old thingy for these guys. Let's do it like this. If you're old, come over here. And then keep the fuck out. But if you also end up in here with a package, then get the fuck back in line. Okay, so now we could make them take a larva with them, if it's available. And then maybe we also store the larva. What does it take to build that? Oof. Okay, never mind. But oh. There we go. We're making the plates, or no, we're making the iron bricks, blocks, whatever. So I could bring over dudes, but actually, I'd be better off putting it right there. And then for now, we could just recycle it back into this. So let's start there. And that way we can at least start getting larvae over there. I really don't like to give my larvae for that cause, but... if there's a larva available when it's created, then it will do that. Oh, we've got an ad coming in about 3 minutes. Okay. Have we had any? Yep, we've had a couple. Yeah, how many have I done? Because it says I need to take 5 over there, I think. Got 2. He's opening, it means flyers. Yep, there's all the flyers. I don't know how to get more queens. Like, more from the queen. I feel like I'm feeding her as fast as I possibly can. I'm doing a lot better there. And there, actually. So, I guess the other thing I want to do is start producing copper stuff. Well, I think in order for me to really utilize what's going on here, it's going to take a lot of thinking and working. I don't think I really want to do that right now, at least not while we're on stream. So, I think we'll find somebody to get out, raid out to. We got a big... Oh, shit. We got an ad going. I'll wait till the ad's done. Does that unlock me again? The counter end. Alright, there's the ad ending. Okay. Oh, well, let's see. I'm gonna see who else is online. I'm gonna have to do some planning, and I just don't want to do it on stream. Oh, excuse me. Alright. I haven't raided Persuasion Gaming before, but I like him. He's pretty chill. Nice guy. Oh no. I'm getting messaged. I'm sure people want me to go play. But either way, I think we're gonna raid out to Persuasion, and then I plan on being back on Monday. as usual. And thank everybody that was here tonight. It was actually a pretty active night. We even had some Tactical Toast in here. Haven't seen him for a minute. Thanks for dropping by, Tactical Toast. Also had some Kudo. We had some Lucia Beazle Bay. Kip the Lost Dragon. And Tower Marrow. I think that was it. At least as far as who was saying hi. So, without further ado, let's get this going. Oh, and by the way, he is playing Tarkov. I gotta make sure I get the name right. Alright, let's save this too. Alright. Cool, there we go. Alright, so thanks again, everybody. Hope you have a great weekend. We'll see everybody on Monday. Monday. Alright.